Hello? Hello? Hello, chat. Happy Friday. All right. Where are we at? Hello? This button? This button. I pressed the button, everybody. I did it. I'm a button presser. So I was just sitting here, like, before I went live. I was sitting here looking at our applied energistics system. So we have these big, dense cables that are running our channels for P2P, so we can run a lot of channels through this one cable or whatever. I was thinking, what if, instead of having a dense cable running all the way down like this, what if we made this cable... What if we made this a P2P, like a sub-network?
Just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, JVDK, thank you for gifting 5 subs, dude. Yeah, so I was thinking, like, instead of having a dense cable, maybe we have, like, this as a sub-network that's providing the channels for our P2P cables. I'm not really sure that's going to make a lot of sense, but I was just sitting there, like, thinking about it, and I literally spent, like, 10 minutes mulling over the pros and cons, and I'm like, wait a second. Can you actually put channels through a thing that's putting channels through a thing that's putting channels through the thing? I don't know if you can, like, P2P that, and I'm not sure it's even worth doing, honestly, but these are the kinds of things I just sit here and think about, and I'm just like, can you do that? I'm not actually sure. No, I do sub-networks. I don't do sub-networks just to do sub-networks like Jassassin does, though. So I did make some changes around the base. I played a little bit on yesterday. So we got some borders around the lawn areas. I finished putting the borders around all of the buildings. I finished making the doorways 7x7 with our corners in them. Got all that done. This room here that has our blast furnaces, this room didn't have the roadway in it, so I put walkway. I put the walkways in because that wasn't done in here. I ended up having to put glowstone on all of these frame corner strips. None of this was lit up. And then I put the roofs on these 2 buildings in the north here. This was completely open to the sky before. Same with this one. We have the ceilings in, the roofs, whatever. So played a little bit, just did a little bit of building. No progress was being made. Hey dog, I heard you like P2P in your P2P. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to upgrade our crafting stuff here. Before we can do that, though, we're going to have to start... Oh. Okay, we're good. I was like, are we out of MV circuits? No, we still have them. Before we start upgrading to like 16Ks, we're going to need to make more MV circuits, which means we're going to have to get that auto crafting online. So like when we run low, we can make more, and then we can have this bulk craft when I'm offline, basically. But these crafting storages, I want to get these upgraded to 16s. And then there's also the co-processors. We can make crazy co-processors should we choose to. This is beyond our level. That's a little beyond our level. We could do this one here. Whatever, the 16. I guess that would be this one. A 16x crafting processor, so we get rid of all of these blocks, and then this would only be 2 blocks tall. So that's something else I would like to do. Missing ingredients for star steel ingot. What are we missing? The dust. We're missing steel? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, hold up. Wait. How do we make steel? Do we make steel? Can we do the steel nuggets? Oh no, I'm thinking wrought iron. We can't make steel that way. I'm thinking wrought iron. So steel ingot. What were we doing here? You can do it through the EBF. This takes 15 seconds per ingot. 25 seconds if we are using oxygen. Which I think we can actually. Let's take a look here. Yeah, so we got a bit of oxygen stored up. It's not quite capped out. I think we cap out at like 8,100 buckets. 8128. And if that's using 200. Wait, no. That's 200 millibuckets, not 200 buckets. Yeah, we definitely could do that. Yeah, 200 millibuckets.
Razzle Dazzle 1980 just resubscribed for 63 months. Another month has come and gone. I'm growing up so fast, before we know it I'll be old like you.
Wow! Razzle, hey, thanks so much for the 63 months and the tier 2 support, dude. Hey, we're on a hype train, level 2. What the heck? I think we do this because wrought iron is essentially iron, right? But it's got like another crafting step in it. Whoa. Okay. First things first. Let's make sure we have a blast furnace available. What are we doing here? We were making silicon, aluminum, vanadium steel. This was like a thing that we were making.
Number 7 just resubscribed for 60 months.
I think we're gonna change this
Happy
one.
Friday.
We're just gonna change this to steel ingot. Number 7. Hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 60 months. Happy Friday to you, dude. Hello, ST. YouTube Maniac. Hello, Sinok. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna change that. So this is gonna be. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to put another import. ULV. Wait, I can't search like this. ULV. We need input hatch. Boop. All right, and then we need to provide that with some oxygen. How many channels do we have here? 4 of 8. We are good. Let's just add another thing here. So I need an interface. We'll make that a cable interface. And then this needs, yeah, that's fine. Pump. I was going to put a regulator in there. I mean, I guess we still can. Hold up. Hold up. How are we doing this? Extreme contemplation mode engage. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to swap this to this, a big boy. Is this what we're doing? This will be fine. So we're going to swap that to that. We're going to do this here. So going upwards, we are going to put in a fluid card. This is going to be stock. Counting filter, oxygen. I'm going to swippity swap this down to 200 millibuckets. So we're just putting in what's required. So that means out of this, we need a fluid card insert. I think that's all we need. And then here we need to provide oxygen. Can I change this to 0.2? Okay, so now we have 200 mils of oxygen in here. So this we need to get wrought iron. And if we have any of the system, this should be turned on. Or are we out of... No, we have wrought iron. Wait a second. Hold on. Does this must already have a polling thingy? It doesn't. How are we doing that before? I had an interface on there. I don't know. Okay, so let's grab a robot arm. A filter. Here. Nope. Here. Boop. Import. Keep exact. 1 wrought iron. Okay, now it's working. We're keeping 1 in there. We're keeping the exact amount that we need of the oxygen gas. Everything's happy. So the other thing is, I assume this needs a specific number that we don't have set. Wrought iron, oxygen gas, cupro nickel requires MV power. We're at HV. Maintenance? Maintenance is fine. So why we no go? It has 2 outputs. Okay, we need output bus. LV output bus will make this work. Okay, so now we are making steel out of wrought iron, which means we need to maintain the amount of wrought iron that we have. And this is taking 15 seconds? 7.5 seconds. That's actually even better. Right, because we're at HV instead of MV. Change the node number, maybe? Yeah, we can do that. I guess it doesn't matter, but... Okay, this is fine. So, another thing we want to do... Machine controller. That's going to go... Huh? And we are going to set this to inverted. So the machine's off by default unless it has a redstone signal. Level emitter threshold. This is going to be based on steel ingots. Upper threshold we'll keep 4096. Lower threshold we will keep 3700. Emit when levels are below 3700. Okay. That way we just don't make this for forever. So now we need to have our system regulate the amount of wrought iron ingots that we have. So that's going to be another bit that we need to do. Wrought iron ingots. So we make these from the nuggets, and the nuggets you can do iron nuggets, bulk blasted into wrought iron nuggets. So let's first of all make this recipe here. This recipe here, and then we want this recipe here. That's going to be under bulk blasting. So I need to allow that through. That would be these guys. I thought that looked weird as I was passing by. Made a mistake. I didn't even notice. Okay. So we have that and that. So now we need a recipe to make the iron nuggets. Easy. Okay, both of those go into our crafting. I don't know where I'm putting these. Maybe down here. Okay, so now I could tell the system to make a few hundred of these. Yeah, I can't tell it to make that many. 200 is too many. 100? Okay, we can do 100 at a time. I mean, it looks like things are working. Just kind of want to come over here and look at this. I mean, we can probably make it another way, but this smelting operation is free. And then besides that, it's just normal crafting, right? We're taking iron ingots, we're crafting down to nuggets, we're throwing it in here, we're smelting them for free, and then we're just crafting them back once they're done, right? Oh, shoot. I just screwed this up. That's one of the disadvantages, I guess, is that I could accidentally walk by and pick things up with my magnet and screw up the recipes. I meant to go into here, but my magnet button is like right next to that. Okay, so the rest of this is never gonna work because I picked those up. Yeah, that's the rest of them right there. You need a back door to fix those kinds of mistakes? What do you mean a back door? Oh, you're talking about so I can just throw it in there? There's no anti-magnet block in this pack? I don't know. I mean, the only magnet that we have is like from this wireless AE2 terminal mod, and then there's the GregTech magnets. I don't know if there's like an anti-magnet block. I don't think there is. Does this count? Need a safety rail in your warehouse so you don't cross and cause those recipe errors? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so now that we have the ability to create wrought iron, and we have the ability to create steel from that, we need to make sure we're keeping stock on wrought iron. Wrought iron ingots. We're going to keep... Well, 4,096 I think sounds right. And then we're going to do 64 at a time, one stack. Okay. So, iron ingot. We do know how to craft these. Ah! I guess iron ingots are made in the same way that the wrought iron, like in the same crafting area, so it takes a little bit of time, but like it's free smelting. It doesn't cost anything. I thought I saw the number go up, but it's like not doing anything. It just went up, yeah? I think this is working fine. Make sure my magnet is off before I go in here. So we should see iron dust and iron nuggets in here. Yeah, so both are coming out, iron dust and nuggets. That works perfectly fine to me. Looks like we're working well. No magnets beyond this point. Okay. So that's all good. We're automatically creating the iron ingots. We're turning the iron ingots into wrought iron, and then we're turning the wrought iron into steel. How are we doing on steel? Okay, so we are 512 star steel where we should have been, and now we're getting steel ingots. Perfect. Everything's looking good. Right, so what were we doing? We were going to finish this basement area here. We need to move our power and we need to move our drawers. So wherever we move the drawers to is going to be the forever place for the drawers. I mean, we could just like put it right here or something. Like it doesn't have to be anywhere fancy. It's just bulk storage for large, crazy items. Maybe we'll put it right here at a junction. That light bulb will have to move then. That makes me sad. Maybe we'll do one after the junction. Because this should have like wires like this. Okay, so we will bring this down. Drawer. Controller? Storage controller. Now the storage controller, if I remember right, can go to 12 blocks away. Actually, there's a way to see the distance, isn't there? This thing. So I could raise that up one block. It's fine where it is. It's fine. So we'll probably maximize the space, have like the drawers all the way around the edge of this thing. Or maybe we'll go one in, then we can have drawers on both sides. I'm not really sure the best way to do that, honestly. Nah, I think we'll just have it enclosed. I think we'll just do it enclosed. Okay, so I need a storage boost. Storage boost. Did you ever put the machines back on doing the manganese stuff? We have 6,036 manganese. All right, so this priority, this is going to be high. We'll just put it 100. We don't have anything that's like higher than that right now. High priority, input, output, we're fine. Light bulbs. You missed me putting up light bulbs. They look so cool. I like them. I was looking for a way to light up the ceiling because without any lights up here, it's just so hard to see anything. It's like black on black, right? You just can't see. So I needed something to light up. Originally I was going to do... There was... Not those, not these. There was some other light. I don't remember where it is. Anyway, they act kind of like the redstone lamps where they needed a redstone signal. So I was looking for other ones, and then I came across the simple light bulbs, which you can place on the ceiling. They act like a torch. They don't emit particles. They're just on by default. And I was like, all right, let's do that. Yeah, I did make this a local server. Okay, I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take this top row off. These are probably some of the least used items. All right, then we go to here, but I'm probably going to bring it to right here. Yep. I don't care if they're on the top rows or whatever, just as long as these two are together. This is the crushed ore, and then this is the fully processed of that ore. Where did... Oh, I must have pressed again and went into AE. Can't you cut and paste? You know what? That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. I probably can. Didn't even consider that. That works just fine. I like it. All right, how much more space do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, Bray. Ah. I thought that was looking weird when I went to place it, but I didn't know for sure. Okay, so we still got 1, 2 more spots, but I don't think we got any more of these type. So everything else, I'm just gonna kind of move over there. Like I'm not, like I can rearrange this later, but those specifically I wanted like in an order. Cut. Okay, where are we at? That block right there. Whoops. Okay. Diamonds are disconnected from the diamond node. How do we solve? I guess I just put a thing on the back here and just run the lasers over. That's fine. We can do that. Good call though. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Will a laser reach all the way up there? I feel like it won't. I have to put a floaty intermediary thing. Oops, shaders reloaded, everybody. Maximum range. We're just gonna put a floaty one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You see what I mean? It's like impossible to see what I'm looking at here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right, power's back online. Could you use an interface? Look. You don't need to make so much sense, okay? We'll change this up. I'm just trying to keep things working as they are. But yes. I could swap that out to AE. Okay. What else we got here? What else do we got? Huh. Kut. Kut. How far back? So this is our corner block in front of this torch. Mm-hmm. And then we got these ingots. I need to rotate that 3 times. Whoops. Is that as far as it goes? Actually, I'm not even sure. No, that's perfect. That lines up exactly right. All right, paste. Now, the other thing is I don't know about light levels here, so I'm just going to throw some torches. All right, so now we just have like a few rando. Where do carrots go? How about right here? And then we have some random crushed ores. I have no idea where these are going. And I don't think they matter which order they're in. Everything's added. We just have like these separated a little bit. That's fine. So this can all go now. I'm so afraid to do that. All right. So the last thing that we need to do is move these. We'll have to reset these up. Like we had so many of these things before because, oops, I didn't mean to do that. We had so many of those before because like we didn't have the upgrades, but now that we have the upgrades, we need far fewer dynamos. So I might as well not have all of these set up until we need them. Then we can always just copy the cards later. Yeah. Are these not stacking because these still have power in them? Oh, that's a fluid trash can. Derp. I find it incredibly stupid that these dynamos don't eject power unless they're running. Like the stored power they have in it, they won't output it unless they actually are powered. It doesn't really make sense. Hey Trev, how you doing? I think you can break it while it's running and loses the diamond. Oh, that's good. Good call. Oh yeah, they all stack. But they don't stack with ease. Maybe those never ran. I'm not sure. That's annoying though. I just want them all to stack. So why are these not stacking? Do they not have the same augments? These don't have augments. That's gotta be the reason. Okay, so these are the bad ones. These are the good ones. By good ones, I mean the ones that have augments. All right, got that all solved. Don't need the cut gadget. Shouldn't need these for a little while anyway. Don't need those. And it's nomin time. Nom 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 nom. Hey Hubris, how goes thy Greg? It's going pretty good. We're on the final stretch here to remove the last remnants of our original basement from our original base. And then it's going to be all brand new base. It's got that fresh base smell to it. So I could easily just move these. But the problem is these guys are linked and then we're not going to know where they are linked to. So in my mind, I think it makes sense to reset these up with the new dynamos, like essentially duplicate, and then move these over one at a time because this will tell me by looking at it where its connecting pair is. So where do we set up the dynamos? Where do we set up the power? Whoa, Snow Gel. 20 gifted subs.
SN0W_gel just gifted 20 subs.
Yo, Snow Gel, thank you so much for the 20 gifties. That's crazy. Crazy. Thank you so much. That's a lot of gifties. That is a lot of gifties. Maybe we'll stick it like under this one. I'm not sure. I don't think we need any place fancy for these. Oh no, I just realized something. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, But I just realized that I just connected this to our P2P cable with no P2P on it. It doesn't matter. I think having a direct connected to the AE without a P2P is probably better. Anyway, probably the same thing for this. I mean, we're only gonna be using one channel here to provide diamonds. So I don't think that matters. I think we'll just connect it directly to the P2P line. These are like some of the few times we do some exceptions like that.
Lolacry just gifted 10 subs.
Yo, Lolo, hey, thanks so much for the 10 gifties. Wow. Thanks so much. So we'll come back. Well, I'll place these here. And we'll come back one. Boop, 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 boop. Interface. Interface in your face. No, we actually have a cable one right here. This will be fun. Diamond. Okay, so we're providing diamonds there. We need our laser. Hey, lasers are cool. I like lasers. Laser. Maybe I want this one higher, actually. Okay, and then up the upside, we want item card. This is gonna, no, insert is what we want. Yep, insert item card. Uh-huh. The other option for diamond supply is use laser IO and the advanced connector on a drawer. So if the network goes down, it won't break and needs to be restarted manually. I'm thinking. I don't want to do that. I can see the pros to it, but I'd rather not have laser IO. I'd rather not be relying on laser IO like that. I can see how that would be a benefit though. So we currently have 6 of these up and running. I think we will just go to 9. How am I going to do that? So the laser comes down here, and then we're going to have to snake around some way. It almost feels like... I mean, I guess I can diagonal laser and then, like, snake it or whatever. It'll be fine. Now, the other thing is... Do I got room? I do got room. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Guys, we are fine. It would only make sense if all diamond production was independent from AE. Is this stupid if I do this? I mean, it makes it look a little bit better. The straight instead of the diagonal. It's fine. I like it better. I mean, I guess technically I don't even need this. I can just drop this straight down. There's no reason to have to like have this start here at the start of the snake thing. Let's just undo this. This can just go straight down. That makes literally no difference. Okay, so now we need to get these things. I don't remember how we even have these set up. So we have a stock and then we have an energy card extract. Okay. So let's change our energy cards to extract. And then I need a copy. So energy card, then item card, paste. This is already running. Energy card, item card, paste. Energy card, item card, paste. Energy card, item card, paste. Energy card, this item card, paste. Whoop. Energy card, this item card, paste. Did I put this in the right spot? I didn't. Okay. Energy card, this item card, paste. The last of those item cards, okay. And then boop, boop, boop. Okay, so now we have duplicated our thing over here. So let's grab the advanced. Let's connect the advanced to its corresponding laser. It's hard to tell. I guess it's connected. Okay. So now we need to figure out where these go, and then we need to like swap it. So let's actually grab the first one. And then we'll swap it with this one. So this is at 665 6. So where's 66? Oh, that's the AE. That's this. Okay. So if I paste, everything should still be running, and then this is now disconnected. Everything's good? I think it appears to be good. Okay. So this one, nope, we grab this. This one is at 7685. 7685. 85, 76, this one. Yep. So now we should have two disconnected. Let me grab the third one. This one's at -71, -78. -71, -78. That's gotta be this guy. All right, -3485. That's gonna be over here. Wait, -3485. Guess that's this way. Okay. That one's been changed. So this one's going to be that system over here. $58 minus $52. $58 minus $52 right here. That one is on. This one is off. Okay. Trash. Trash. And then these don't stack with anything. Why not? Do these have upgrades? Oh, these are actually... Okay, hold on a second. Are these MV upgrades? Oh. I guess we can just easily swap these out, right? There should be no problem doing that. Big problem. Big problem doing that. Okay, we're gonna have to make some more of these MV kits. I think that's probably something we should do is pull these out too. Wasn't even considering these augments before. And these have no augments. So those should all stack now. Yeah. Okay, so this guy right here. This one. This one. Okay, so we need to make some upgrades here. Stacky, stacky. Very good. Laser, 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 and card copier. Okay. Guys, this is it. It's going away. The last remnants of our starter base is almost gone. And it's gone. All new base. Yeah, the old base was smelling a little musty. This smells like brand new base. So much better. Okay, so we need 3 MV upgrades. I don't think we have the ability to do this yet. Like, we can do this all manually. I don't think we have the ability to auto craft to do this, is what I should say. I don't know actually that we need to worry about it at the moment. No, our power is fine. We still got 2 dynamos that are like unutilized. We're fine. It's something that we'll have to take into consideration, but we don't need to do anything with it at this exact moment. I think we're good. I think we're good. So, base has now fully been converted. Gotta love it. He said, and gone, and the stream froze? Hide a bigger stone bricks platform. That'll probably get replaced at some point. Maybe I'll make it all concrete or something down there. I don't know. I think the next thing that we should do, how's steel doing? It still feels low, but we're gaining. So that's the important thing. Oh, it's low because we made more star steel. Because like I was moving things around and it's like, oh, we don't have resources. Let's cook more. I think this is supposed to stop at 512, right? Yeah, it's supposed to stop at 512. So we have extra. Okay. I'm trying to decide what we should do. I think get MV circuits up and running so we can craft 16K stuff. And once we have those on auto craft, then we can start working towards HV. I think that makes sense. All right. So MV circuit. The good electronic circuit. I think we'll do it this way with liquid tin. There's no benefit other than we have to like do all of this stuff, and I might swap it out to that at a later point, but liquid tin is fine. We have like literally all of the tin. So diode, okay, yeah, let's just make recipes for this and see where we're at. Good electronic circuit. Yeah, we don't have a recipe for them. Okay, so good electronic circuit. And this goes in assembler, unnumbered assembler, circuit assembler. Okay, so if I wanted to make this 100, I need to know how to make liquid tin, and then we need to know how to make basic electronic circuits. Apparently we don't have those on AutoCraft. Okay, I guess we start basic electronic circuit. Circuit assembler, same thing here. We will utilize this recipe. All right, if I want to make 100 of those, we need to know how to make this stuff. So this can be made with NAND chips and ULV universal circuits. What does a NAND chip cost? Simple SoC. SoC wafer. Laser engraver with silicon wafer and a cyan glass lens. So this is an MV laser engraver. You'll be chatting more, but the new DK game is on another screen. Well, turn it off. What are you thinking? Right. So there's the basic electronic, there's the basic integrated, and then there's the NAND or the microchip processor. Basic integrated. IC chip. Oh, I see. MV. Yeah, we can do that. So we need a red lens laser engraver. What about the NAND chip? This requires simple SoC. MV, simple SoC waiver. We can go straight to like the highest tier one. Unless there's something obvious that I'm missing here. I think we can go straight to the NAND chips. I'm looking at the power levels and all of this, and it looks like we can just do NAND. Basic integrated circuit is needed for the HV. I'm assuming we can swap with any of these, yeah? Or do I need specifically? Wait, NAND is ULV? Hold on a second. Was I... Oh, microchip processor. That's the one. You're right. Microchip processor. MV. Oh, that's polyethylene. Okay, we can't do that. I mean, we will be able to do it, we just can't do that. Yep, I think basic integrated circuit. Okay. How do we make glass? Arc furnace. Sand plus 20 oxygen. This. Right, so basic integrated circuit. We need to know how to make a few of these things. Liquid tin is fine. Yeah, all this stuff's fine. Circuit assembler. So this one's going to change. I need to make sure I do this. So this is going to be this one, the universal circuit. When we need 2 of those. Okay. So basic integrated circuit. 100, what are we missing? So IC chip, fine copper wire, and liquid tin. Fine copper wire. Wire mill. Liquid tin. One key. Whoop. Liquid tin. Okay, we have a spot for liquid tin to exist. And then that is made in the extractor. Advanced extractor. Okay. So now if I do basic integrated 100, we are missing IC chip. So this goes into a cutter. This is this one. Red lens. How do we make red lens? Ruby in a lathe. Exquisite ruby in a lathe. This one. Okay, so while that's doing, we need to make a laser. So we have a laser engraver, but this is for what? Sapphire. So like really this laser engraver. No, here's what we're going to do. I'm pulling this out. I'm going to make 2 more laser engravers and we're just going to have a bank of laser engravers for the different colors. Laser engraver. So I need 2 of these. So that means we need to know how to make MV emitter, machine hole, and MV electric piston. Let's do the piston first. That one's going to be annoying. Okay. So we need to know how to make aluminum plates, rod, copper wire, aluminum gear, motor. Okay, let's start with the plate. That's easy. Bender. Aluminum rod. Lathe. Copper cable. Assembler with liquid rubber. Basic assembler. Advanced assembler. Okay. Small aluminum gear. I think it's time we start into the extruders. So I'm going to hold off on that for a moment. MV. Is there any difference between these? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9 items. So there's no difference. Might as well just do it this way. So we need magnetic steel and cupro nickel. Okay, that we need magnetic steel rod. So this goes in a polarizer. And so we still don't know about this aluminum gear. I think I should change the recipe for our LV motor to a molecular assembler recipe as well. It is currently a assembler recipe. Motor. Yeah, there's no difference between these. I'm not sure why I chose that one. Okay. So we needed to know how to make the small aluminum gear. And this was going to be made in an extruder. So we have those. We don't have everything else. Okay. Whoops. Cooper nickel. Yeah, I should just finish up these recipes. This one. Okay, so that's all done. Extruder. So we are missing normal steel fluid pipe and MV machine hole. Normal steel fluid pipe. Oh. Pipe. MB electric piston. Oh, I didn't put that in there, did I? Yeah, because this, we need the aluminum gear. I can put this in here now, but we still need that aluminum gear. Extruder. MB machine hole. Okay, so we don't know how to make this guy. That is an assembler. Okay, and then the machine hole. What's the difference here? So we are saving wrought iron plates, but we are making liquid polyethylene. And saving 1 aluminum. So we're replacing these 3 items with 2 ingots of polyethylene. Not sure if that's actually worth it or not. It's not really feeling like it. I know we can't do it right now, but it's not feeling like that's worth it. You can't stop wasting the Binding of Isaac? You're on episode 109? Did I make that many episodes Binding of Isaac? Or are you watching somebody else's? I don't remember making over 100, but I guess I must have. Okay, so we got to do this by hand, I suppose, so we can make the extruder so we can make these automatically. Chicken or the egg kind of a deal here. Okay, so advanced extruder. Oh, I guess it's done. So then I put the extruder down and then we make small gears and we make another extruder. Actually, do I have a spot for more MV machines? I'm not entirely sure. Not really. We need to make a new spot. I kind of want to have a dedicated thing for all the extruders. MV. Okay. Wait a second. What did I just do? That's not what I want. 4 of those equals that? No, that's wrong. This one. This one. And then the smallest... Wait, did I screw that up? No. And then the smallest signalum wire gets made in the machine. Although, since we have the ability to change circuits on the fly, we could just, like, not do this and just craft it the other way. I don't know. I'm just sticking with this. This is what we did in Monofactory, and it makes sense to me, and I understand what's going on, so I'm going to leave it like this. Okay, so we're out of space in our wire mill, so I need to make pattern provider upgrade. Where is our wire mill? Wire mill. Wire mill. Aha, this one. Boop. Boop. So much more room for activities. You made 162 episodes of The Binding of Isaac. Gosh, that was so long ago. Okay, so now that we can do that, We were trying to make this guy. I should probably make a recipe to make this guy. And we can just make it. Do it. Okay, so while that's going, I also need... Oh, not wire mill. We need like 10 of these. 10 additional ones. Mm-hmm. I think... Yeah, I think we'll put it back here in like one of these banks. Sweet. So our very first extruder. Boop. BRB kitties time. Give them extra pets for me. Slope. Slope. Glowstone. And glass cables. No, this is wrong. I was thinking that we were going to be setting these up with a pattern P2Ps, but these are all individual. Right, so this is going to be named Extruder Small Gear. I guess when we make the other extruders, we can figure that out. So I need a small gear mold. This thing. Let's see. This guy. And this guy. And boop. So this machine, we need to set like that and like that. And I think we are good to go. Oh, no, we're not good to go because I still have to run EE. P2P. Okay, so I'm gonna like change this. In fact, I'm just gonna get rid of that middle bit. All right. All right, so AE is connected. We have enough for 8 down this way, 8 down this way. I think we're good. And that goes back up in there. Okay, so small gear. I didn't make the actual pattern for the small gear. Random weird fact about AE is you can generate skystone dust by putting an annihilation plane facing the sky at build limit. You don't know if it works in this pack, but it's default in AE? Really? That is something I actually didn't know. Disable this pack, I tried. It works in this pack. The duality of Twitch chat. Wait, didn't I call that small gear? Oh, I didn't. I never hooked it up. I need to give that channels. Wait, why is this unlinked? Unlinked, unlinked. What? That's concerning. So do we have things that are just not connected now? Or were those connected and I like removed them? Oh, I remember, because like we consolidated some of this stuff. Right. Well, maybe not these in particular. We consolidated these. Okay. No longer concerning. I just forgotten that was a thing. So I will grab this one. And that'll go right. Yeah. Okay, so now small gear. There it is. That really take this long? 1.3 seconds. I feel like there might be something not working. I didn't give it power. It'll take a really long time unless I power it, huh? Will I ever remember to give things power? Okay, and then we give this thing a power. Oh, these energy cards need to be changed. Insert. Hey, it's amazing. It works when it gets power. You forgot the 100 days you're on Monty. Chances are you still won't remember here. Okay, so laser engraver. So we need to know how to make MV emitter. 2, 4, 8, 9. There's like no difference here. And then we need to know how to make electrum rods. Lathe. And then we need to know how to make electrum ingots. All right. And then this crafting pattern needs to exist somewhere. Okay. Laser engraver. We need to make at least 2 of these. Woo, we did it. Auto crafting, FTW. Now the extruders. I guess these are all the different ones. I don't remember how many of these we used. I don't think we're ever going to use a plate. Probably never going to use a rod. Probably never going to use a bolt. So like ring and cell. Maybe the different pipes. Gear. So that's 3 for sure. Small gear. Long rod, that's 5. Rotor, 6. And then we can fill in like 2 different pipes. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out like if we need this whole bank both sides for extruders or if I can put some laser engravers on the other side. I think we're just going to put the laser engravers on the other side. And then we can always move these later if we decide. But for like right now, I think we're fine. Pattern providiers. Okay, and then lens. Laser engraver. Sapphire. Ruby. Emerald. Sapphire, ruby. Emerald, and then we need to change these settings. Everything should be up and running. Now, the ILC wafer requires Ruby. Not sure why. Oh, I guess that I probably made the wrong thing in the lathe. I probably should have used the other one, not the exquisite. Why not move the other laser engraver? I don't know, because I haven't. We can. I don't have like anything that this is going to go into though. I'll just leave it as is for now. Oh, I guess I can paste these settings on there. Okay. So lasers are set up. So this is done. IC chip. The IC chip is an IC wafer in the cutter. Already did that pattern. It says we can make it, so let's try. Fourth one has no power. Your face has no power. Did I place that down, not up against the cable? I must have. Ah. You know, Chivo, how he said your face didn't have power like 15 seconds ago? I didn't actually mean that. I was lashing out, okay? I apologize. Oh, right. Wait, how is this going to work? Why doesn't it know about that? I guess I need to put, no? Oh, we have to convert these. Right. Dang it. So we have to put it into an assembler on number 5 to convert it to the universal ones. Okay. Where did my pattern go? I left it in here? Basic assembler. I guess that's fine. So that means I need a basic assembler to convert this. into this one. Okay. So now, what was I trying to make that required this? I don't even remember. Was I just trying to make them? I guess we just make these, right? I'm missing 64 program circuit number 5? What? No, it's not. It's not that one. It's the assembler. No, it is. I'm confused. Hold on a second. This is made in a normal assembler. So where's our normal assembler? Are they all the way in the back? Okay. I don't know where our machine is, so that's why they give us the little button we can click. I'm sure I'm just overlooking it like a silly goose. Wait a second. I put these in the wrong machine, first of all. Right? These have to be made in an assembler, not a circuit assembler. So those are in the wrong machine to begin with. Basic assembler. Do I not have an assembler set up specifically for this stuff? Advanced assembler. That's why. Okay. So I was thinking that we're putting into a basic assembler, but we're actually putting these into an advanced assembler. So now, if I try and do this, everything is happy. Guys, we're doing it. Things are happening. Look at us go. We're auto crafting. Feels like Hypno needs some signs or maps to find his way to the base getting too big. This is true. That's slow. Yeah, we'll probably end up having to make like a dedicated area for circuit stuff so like our other machines aren't getting blocked because this recipe really is slow. You said I have multiple circuit boards? Resin, phenolic printed. Phenolic. Yep, this one goes away. Okay. Oh, it's so good. And then we can just set this up to auto craft and have like 1,000 or something just crafted in the background and just have these ready to go. So I should convert all of these. It doesn't, okay, wait a second. It doesn't know how to convert those. So I need to make like a temporary one. Let's see here. I'm gonna pull this recipe out for the moment. So we need these. Basic electronic circuit. So I want to make 104 of these, which will convert our existing basic electronic to the universal. And then I get rid of that pattern that I just made. There we go. So now when we search for LV, we can see the LV universal circuits and MV circuits. So what are we taking so long for on the MV circuit? So making the actual good electronic circuit is taking forever. But it is crafting. It's just taking a really long time. Okay. Did it actually craft the MV circuit with the universal circuit? You didn't think that worked? I don't remember how I have this set up. Yeah, LV universal circuit. So anytime we make a circuit, we can just convert it into the universal circuit and just use those. Yep. So I should be able to make 2 more LV circuits. Okay. All right, so what's our next goal here? Do we start working towards stainless steel? No. I mean, yes, but no. We were making those MV circuits so I could upgrade our AE. So we can autocraft bigger recipes. That's what we were trying to do here. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. I need 15 16 Ks. So I'm going to make like 10. And then when we upgrade the other ones, we can take them apart, recover those 4Ks, and those will go into making the rest of the 16Ks that we need. Okay. So I'm just going to start deleting these, and hopefully I don't make too many bad things happen. So there's 10. And 16s. Sweet. Now these. So I need 5 more. All done? Sweet. All right, so all of our crafting is better now. We can hold more per craft. I would like to upgrade these and get rid of the towers and bring them down to 1 block. So that's going to be another 15, 16 Ks that we need. Are we able to do this, or is this going to take like too much? It says we can do it. So you gotta craft some glass, no big deal. Gotta craft these logic processors. And we're doing those in parallel, which is great. Okay, and let's take a look at the co-processor. We want these guys. So I need the original co-processor unit, and then we upgrade that with a 16. So I'm just going to go ahead and take the tops off these. Yeah, I will, like, we're not done rearranging this stuff. Oh, I grabbed too many, but I guess it doesn't matter. 5. All right. So what's taking so long here? Oh, I guess the crafting got interrupted. So we did 5. I need 10 more. Actually, let's cancel this. All right, now we'll do it. 10. Otherwise, we're going to make like a stack and a half more of those logic processors than what we need. So we are just waiting on the logic processors? Is that it? Oh no, we're waiting on this, the Certus Quartz. So what's taking... Oh, I guess we just don't have Certus Quartz Crystal. Ew. Is there a way for us to make the other... What was it, like the amethyst geode thing? Block or raw? No. That's too bad. Budding. Budding Unity. What is this? Budding Amethyst. That's... yeah, they obviously removed it, but they didn't remove every reference of it. That's too bad. No, the auto Certus craft is not broken. So this is going through a requester, and the way the requesters work is we are requesting 64 at a time. So it queues up 64, and then it's like holding all of these things in its internal inventory until it gets 64, and then it puts it into the system. It's just slow, is the problem here. I think that's being done through this one. Yeah, so it's 30 seconds per. We're doing 64, so I'll see you in 32 minutes. That is really slow. Well, we could speed this up by making an MV, and then we could speed up even further by making multiple MVs. What is this thing? This is a autoclave. I think we should probably do this. Yeah, one singular LV autoclave is not gonna cut it. Because this is using tools in the recipe, I'm gonna do the assembler. So we know everything here aside from the electric pump, and that's what this recipe is. So I'm gonna put this in here. So we're working on the electric pump. So we need to know how to make all of these things. Bronze screw, bronze rotor. Oh, this is wrong. We want this one. Nope, not that one. We want this one. So we know how to do the rubber ring. Yeah, so it's just these two bronze pieces. So rotor, that's another extruder. Whoops. We don't have cupro nickel. Oh, what did I do here? What's using these? Okay. That's a steel fluid pipe. All right, I'm just going to make steel fluid pipe, and we're going to revisit that here in a little bit. So cupro nickel ingots. That is made alloy smelter. Nickel and annealed copper. Nickel and copper. Is there a way for me to like autofill with this item? Like, can I set this as my favorite recipe? Is there a way to like make... It shows all these ones. Is there one that is there a way I can set this as preferred? If I set that, does it... it'll use the one that you can autocraft, but I can autocraft both. Does that mean I have to make the other ones not available to the system? Never the auto. Okay. No. So why is it still doing good electronic circuits? Is it the piston that needs that? This one. Extruder. Yeah, I think all of those recipes, basic. I'm not sure how many of these we're going to be doing, but I guess I should change these recipes. This is next to the wrought iron ingot. Basic. Okay. I think that takes care of it. So what was this? Right. So we're still looking at bronze rotor. I wanted to make an extruder. This still wants a good electronic circuit. So what part of this is requiring that? Is it the machine hole? Or is it this? Oh. Hold on. How do we not have any universal circuits? I thought we just made up a whole bunch of these. Where'd they all go? Oh, they went into these. I understand. Okay. I get it. Okay, so we have the extruder, and now I need to make this guy. Empty mold. And that. Okay. Advanced extruder. Boop. Pattern provider. So this guy up, allow this extruder. This is rotor. Oh, I didn't even make the thing. Yeah, all the MV circuits went into the 16Ks. Yep. Didn't even consider that. Right, so now we are missing bronze screw. Lathe. Cutter. And then yep. So the MV electric pump is used to make what were we trying to do? Oh yeah, we were trying to make the thingy. So we can make more Certus. Autoclave. I didn't bookmark this, so I lost track of what we're doing. Autoclave. So it says we can do everything, and it keeps showing that we have this, that we can craft that, because we don't have any of these. Or we don't have any of the other ones. These. Once we start getting these on AutoCraft and get a backlog, we'll never see these in here again. So we want autoclave. If we can, 8 of these, but this is probably okay. We need to solve this. I need to make another extruder for a normal pipe. Let's do that. Normal pipe. Said we're going to solve that later. It's later now. Bum, 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 bum. All right, all right. This one. This one. This one. Normal pipe. Extruder done. All right. So now that we have the normal pipe, we need to change this recipe to be this. Autoclave. Okay, we can make 8 of these now. The problem with making 8 of those is we got to wait on 16 of these, which is going to take a minute. A very long minute. But there's a lot of auto crafting that has to happen here, so I'm not sure how much one thing is waiting on another thing. I am noticing, though, it doesn't appear to be making any of these circuits yet. Because we are making these. So probably what I should do is make more circuit assemblers, one for each type of circuit. That way we can make them in parallel. Because right now it's making these, and then it'll start working on those. Bronze pipe and the rotor. Yeah, let's fix this. Normal pipey. And then the tin rotor. Done. So we should do like a gear one. That's going to get used a lot. This guy. Aluminum wrench. That should probably get changed. Let's make an well, I guess I can't really just make an extruder because we're currently waiting on circuits, right? This seems to have broken. No, we're still waiting on certain quartz crystal. So this is going to take literally forever. Until we get these other things up and running. It's only 8.94% complete in 3 minutes. Yo, Doctor. Hey, welcome back. Thanks for the 49, dude.
Doctor 040602 just resubscribed for 49 months. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. If only you had the cheaty wand of cheatiness. Oh man, if we had a way to like tick accelerate like that, I'm pretty sure we looked that up. Did they disable the GregTech ones? Was it like basic world accelerator? Yeah, these are all no recipe. No recipe. There's no tick acceleration in this pack as far as I'm aware. Unless there's some like niche thing in a different mod. How did I get this programmed circuit in my inventory? Oh, that was from the circuit assembler or the laser engraver, I think. Pretty sure. That's the only thing I broke recently that had a pattern provider on it. What are we waiting on still? Just 2 more? Oh, those pumps aren't being made at all. Whoops. Pump. Yep, this is in the wrong space. I don't think that's going to solve this recipe. I think I got to cancel it and then oh no, it's working. As soon as I moved that, I was like, oh, I can make these now. I was really expecting to have to cancel that. Okay, so we have 8 of these, which should allow us to make things a lot faster. Way faster. So I need to make a new MV bank for this. MV. So we need this. And then we are going to need that. Uh-oh. We have big problem. We need to learn how to make signalum. Kenshin, how am I? I am well. Thanks for asking, dude. How are you? Just had a punch in the butt real quick, you know, like you do. So I think I'm gonna be a little lazy about this for the moment. Let's make a recipe to make this. And I'm just going to throw it in one of those or a couple of those EBFs that aren't currently being used. I don't know how fast or slow this goes. Pretty slow. Yeah, we'll make more EBS, but I'm not going to do it right this second. That's... You got to be in kind of like a mood to do that. I'm not in that mood. Like, what are these are 30 seconds each. We only need 1 ingot to do what we're trying to do right now. What the heck? I just got another ingot. How are you saying that we don't have enough? Yeah, that's what I thought. It didn't just take our signalum ingot and, like, macerate it, did it? Oh, it's in my inventory. That's where the extra one went. All right, I'm not going to sit here and babysit this, but there's enough in here to get us going for a little bit. Fine copper wire. Did the wire mill thing break? Yeah, I'm not so sure about this. Maybe it's the blocking mode has to be on for this thing to work. Otherwise, the next recipe comes in and it changes the thing and then makes something wrong. What were we making? We're making the MV thing. This. Yeah, I'm almost willing to bet if you're gonna do the circuit, you have to have blocking mode in there. Do you use the basic recipe or the gas one in the EBF? For which? I guess right now we're probably using the basic one for these. For the steel ingot, I did set this up to use oxygen. These are just using the default recipe. All right. So this should have a laser already under it. So up direction, we need an energy card. Hey, chat, check it out. Boom. I didn't forget power on this one. Amazing, huh? I don't think we need a dense cable. We might need a dense cable. We're going to need a dense cable. I was just sitting here contemplating. It's like, do we actually need that? We do need it. I kind of wish with the AE pickup thing that it would, like, you could disable the pickup to ME. It would only ever go to your inventory or off. I wish there was a way you could disable this option. So we need P2P pattern. Glass cable. Eight of these. Boop, 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 boop. Look at that. They all got power. So this one, we want push to the top. And copy settings and pasta settings. How are we doing on this? Oh, we're fine. Was this one that we just set up? So this guy, we're gonna need a, what do you call it? Pattern provider? And then we're gonna need a P2P tunnel. And then we are going to need, put this light bulb over here. And that goes to there. Too many channels? What do you mean too many channels? How? That doesn't even make sense. Like, I realize this frequency isn't being used, but this can hold 32, so that's 1. That's 2, and then there's 8 above, so that's 10. I don't understand why that error is on this thing. I haven't linked the P2P. No, I know it's unlinked. I just never saw that message before. It confused me. All right, so we want this here. We want that there. We want this autoclave array. Let me paste those up here. Now I need to give this a proper channel. We're only going to be using 10 channels. How many are we using on this one? 7. We could copy this. This is 6022. 6022. Okay. So now I need to move the autoclave recipe from the one thing to the from the one to the array. We do that to that. And then are we working? Oh, things look like they are working. Oh, a thing that I want to change, let's set this to block mode. That way we're not pushing all of these in here. Okay, this will speed up our AE2 sort of production a little bit faster now. So with the one LV machine, it was going to take 32 minutes for a stack. Each one of these machines is doing at 15 seconds. So it's twice the speed, and then we're timing that by 8. So we're going 16 times faster. Low on power. All right. I feel like I have a case of the dumb. Where did the terminal go that I just took? Hello? Did I somehow put that away? Chat, what just happened? It's not like in my inventory somewhere and I'm just not seeing it, right? I just lost my other terminal. It just went away. Like, it literally vanished. I want to make sure I'm not going crazy here, first of all. One second. Okay, instant replay. What's this quality? Yeah, okay, it's on source. Okay, so I have the terminal here. I put it in my inventory. I grab that one. I swap it. I put it back, and then the one that was in my inventory that I just swapped it with disappeared. It was right here. I clicked the old one on top of it, and then it like disappeared. It's like they merged. That's like what happened. So I'm going to spawn one in. What is this thing called? AE2 wireless crafting terminal. And I'm also going to give myself the magnet card. AE2WT lib. Device not linked. This is why I give myself cheat mode, is for when things like that happen. Yep, I'm spawning items in, but for good reason. Alright, just give this a little bit of power so I can throw this magnet card in there. Can I see that happen again, actually? So if I take this and I click this. So what caused that? I was in here. I click. It didn't happen that time. I'm pretty sure that was the order of operations that I did. I'm not sure. Anyway. It can't be so demoralizing. These extra expert packs when expensive items disappear for no reason. Yep. I have no problem cheating something in that's like obviously bugged out. I don't just cheat things in because I'm lazy and I don't want to craft it or whatever. But like when something just gets taken from you for no good reason, I have no problem with it. What were we doing? I got distracted here. So we have 16 of these made. I'm sorry, we have 6 of the 16 made. Was I making 16? I should have only been making 10. Oh, maybe there was a previous craft that was queued up and I didn't see. So I should cancel this. And we should just make 4 additional ones. I guess 3 additional ones. Is there still another craft going? Why is this saying 3... Scheduled 10? Oh no, that's right. Scheduled 2. We're making 3 originally. I just got 1. I'm still making 2 more. Okay. 16 coprocessors. I wasn't even counting how many I've done here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So we're just waiting on 2 more of those to get made. And I guess we're waiting on the Certus Quartz Crystal. I might have to cancel these recipes actually because I was just messing with those CPUs, might have broken them. So this says it's scheduled. Is it not crafting? Oh, this still has previous stuff in here. We're actually making quite a bit of it, honestly. Can you get the Certus Quartz geodes? That's how we're getting the Certus Quartz dust. You mean the like the budding Certus Quartz? No, we looked at that earlier. That's not available. Okay, so these CPUs here, request by player, player, player. So these 5, and then the other 5 will be automation. That's right, you can't do that. I really wish you could do that, but you can't do that. And then we have to rename the CPUs if we want these in like a specific order. Because right now it's kind of random where this stuff is. I'm not going to worry about that until we get these CPUs in their final state where we have like 64 keys. But that's fine. For right now, everything is fine. CPUs look much better. I don't know. We might end up moving these CPUs out of this room and putting it underneath like where the controller is. They feel kind of out of place here. And it's like one of those things you set up once and then like you never have to go look at them again. As long as they exist, then they work. So we might end up moving these out of here at some point in the future. Put it closer to the controller and then we can like have more channels for more CPUs and whatever. Yeah, so yeah, we have these geodes here. I'm actually not sure why these aren't being processed. But our Certus stuff is. And that's coming from the Certus Quartz geode. Yeah, I don't know why those other ones aren't being processed at the moment. I don't even know what's dealing with the geodes. That gets put into a macerator. So that must mean this macerator bank down here doesn't know about these geodes. Yeah, we put these raw ores in, but we didn't put the geodes in. And we don't have any Certus, which doesn't make sense to me. We should be getting in Certus because we're going to be running out soon. I'm sure glad that these things are moving when I take them out. Why is this at 42? So this should be coming from the rock filtrator. Oh, we switched this over to sand a while ago. Maybe we need to set up both. Both. That's what this is. Yeah, That's a problem. So, okay. Rock filtrator. And there's also this one. Rex. Oh no, it's different. Yeah, we need two of these. One for gravel and one for sand. There's two different sets of resources here. So I kind of want to move this over here and then make another one of these in front of it. Keep these two together. What's the bottom side of this look like? Ew. That's nasty. So we can remove the drilling fluid. It doesn't have to be set up in this way. This could be something that we just process on demand and keep a disk full of it somewhere. The rock filtrator with sand doesn't give diamond, the gravel does? I mean, are you sure about that actually? Maybe you're right. We just have so many diamonds, I guess. Yeah, no, it is gravel. We just have so many diamonds, it just isn't mattering much. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be changed to remote. Yeah. We're gonna move the drilling fluid somewhere else. This is an energy. Oh yeah, that's providing energy to this. All right, let's go set up drilling fluid somewhere. Make a baby chicken. Oh, I missed the chicken. So we can put drilling fluid here. This is a basic mixer. Do we already have a basic mixer somewhere? Distillery. I think we have a regular mixer over here, but I'm not sure I want to utilize this. Okay, let's make... We're gonna make a disc for drilling fluid. I love how I delete everything and then go and type and like puts it all back. Drilling fluid. Okay, so now we need a spot for drilling fluid to be made. I guess we'll just put it here. I thought that thing was going. I was like, wait, what? Drilling fluid is made like these. Does that need a number? No number. So this guy, we need to do that. Okay. So now we don't need this, that. We might actually need these things. I'm just gonna clear them out. Right, so we want to tell the system to stock drilling fluid. We'll keep 1,000 buckets, and we will make 1 bucket. How many do we make at a time? 5 buckets. We'll make 5 buckets at a time. 1,000. Do it. Dang it. I thought I placed it up against the thing, but apparently I didn't. Maybe I should tell it to make like 10 at a time. Why does the requester allow you to like toggle the request, but then it doesn't like actually toggle it? Why is it still making? I don't understand. Oh, there's another drilling fluid recipe? Oh, yeah. We could swap the drilling fluid recipe, actually. We have plenty of distilled water, so it doesn't make much difference. Hey Nemo, welcome back, dude. Thanks for the 95 months.
Dr. Nemo just resubscribed for 95 months. Boo op hyperlel.
You wonder which one's cheaper energy-wise? I don't know. Like, I already planned for our distilled water. Where did I put the distilled water? I don't know. Like over here, I guess? I already planned to have like 8 of these, and we're already like maxing out. Oh, maybe we're not, actually. Uh-oh. Chat, we're running a deficit. We need to swap. It's because we just made the drilling fluid. Actually, that is using a significant amount of the distilled water, isn't it? That's using 10 buckets at a time. Okay, we have to change it back. Or we can make our distilled MV, but I think if we just change this back, it'd probably be better. We have infinite water. $875. I'm not sure if we are keeping up, actually. That distilled water is taking a long time to craft. Maybe we're already running a deficit and I didn't realize this. Why have we not gotten more? I'm confused. What is going on? They're not all running. Why are we only keeping 875? $16 buckets at a time. Now they're all going. Oh. Where's this pattern? Right here. There we go. Okay. We're still not at 875. Wait, no, we're at 880. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is why. It's the requesters that's screwing it up. The requester is getting the amount of items that we need. It's storing it in there only until the craft is finished as it export it. So if we aren't evenly distributing like we weren't before, it's going to take even longer for it to get the rest of that stuff. Okay. All right. We should be fine now. I don't think we're fine enough to switch this over to the drilling fluid using distilled water. But for ore processing, I think we should be fine. So now this should go up here when these machines turn off. There you go. We're higher than 875. That's all that matters. That's net positive. Boop, boop, boop. 875. What's the energy cost to make the 5 buckets of distilled water? It's more about the time than the cost. I don't really care about RF cost or EU cost. I mean, these are 30 EU per tick, and they're making, whatever the recipe is. 260 millibuckets over 8 seconds. I don't know. That math, I don't care. You can figure that out. It's not something that bothers me. What next? We can finish putting the signalum in those blast furnaces. So another thing I'd like to do is get these travel anchors. So we can warp between the buildings. Bender. Why do we have 2 benders doing this? This is a different one. Okay. So I need to make sure this bender that we have is set to blocking mode. Okay. And then a travel anchor. So I need at least 4 of these. That's so slow making the double steel plates. The geode should be made in the cutter, not macerator? Yeah, I guess it's a % chance for all these other things. It didn't pull these anyway, which is good. Okay. Cutter, that would be this over here. So we kind of need a cutter that's specific for ore processing. Otherwise, this cutter is always going to be used. Another thing that we need we need a centrifuge, I think, for these. Because right now we're just gathering these and we're not processing. 37,000 purified pile of rock salt. What the heck? So we have centrifuges. I guess we could throw those here and then put a thing of cutters here as well for the geodes. I'd be fine with that. We'll just make the... We'll make this LV. 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 So up, energy card, beep, energy. Soul infused wire. Mm-hmm. And then cutter. We have one basic cutter. I need 7 more. I'm not sure we need a full thing of 8 cutters, but I'm making it. Maybe I'm not. Ooh. We're gonna do it. Unless I don't want to. We need to make those. Rubber sheets. Cobalt brass buzzsaw blade. Okay. I mean, we have that lathe. This was just a regular crafting pattern. LV. What are we missing? Cobalt brass gear. Did I make a gear extruder? Small gear. Okay, so while that's cooking up, we need a gear mold press thing. This. Steel plate. Whoops. There's that. Then this. Then this. Okay, how's this extruder coming along? We are missing IC chip. Guys, this is going to take literally forever. $45 on MV, literally forever. It should be about done though. So now we're making basic integrated circuits. This will be so much better when we have these things pre-crafted. We'll have to set that up as like one of the last things we do tonight before we sign off. All right. Extruder. Pattern provider. Uh-huh. Gear. So that means I can replace this. So small gear, I can change this small steel gear as well. So cobalt brass. The ingot itself, we can blast. That's great. Let's go get that set up. Make sure my magnet is off. Woof. Cobalt brass. All right. So cobalt brass is done. We need to know how to make the dust. The dust is made in the mixer with cobalt, aluminum, and brass dust. Mixer. So now if I do cutter 7, I don't have aluminum dust and I don't have brass dust. Brass dust. So we're missing 1 aluminum dust. I hate to do this, but I'm going to do this. It is so satisfying just having all these things kick off now. Did I miss the brass dust? Let me take a look. It wasn't even. It was the first thing I saw. I was like, oh, that's easy. It's zinc and copper. Zinc and copper. Yeah, you get one more dust this way. That's fine. We can change. Brass dust. Oh, did you get a gifted sub, Seth? Awesome. Welcome to the stream. Or welcome to the chat, I guess. One of the two. I don't know. Basic cutter. All right, so centrifuges. We need pattern P2Ps. Not the multis. We need the regular ones. So I don't have any more pattern P2P tunnels. What was this? How do we do this? Tunnel attunement. P2P. Cutter. Pattern. Gimme. Gimme. P2P. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, beep. Me glass cable. Oh, what the heck? Now I changed it back. That's annoying. That hold shift. That's gonna be here. Dense. Facade. And I need some light gray. The heck? Laser IO for ore processing. Yeah. Yep. You're right. I think these cutters will just stock with like 1 bucket of cutting fluid. I think we'll keep 1 bucket of that in there, and then... Nope. Yeah, so we're just going to be stocking items. Wait a second. I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can stock on the item. I think we had to insert, right? No, this is insert. Yeah, insert on the item we're extracting, and the extraction is doing the round robin. Insert, yeah. Okay, so we need to copy the fluid card. So it's 1 fluid, 1 item. Fluid, item, paste. Oh, I put that in the wrong thing. Fluid, item, paste. Oh! No. It made that sound because I clicked the wrong card. Fluid, item, paste. Fluid, item, paste. Fluid, item, paste. 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 We use 2 different interfaces to make it easier to separate the filters. That's usually, yeah, that's kind of what we're doing over here, I believe. Right? Or are we, I guess we have banks of 16 for all of these. Yeah, I was going to separate them. Each side will get its own. Sloop. All right, so this side should... Oh, we don't have an extraction. So I do need another card to extract. And we're going to extract on a different color? Is that how we're doing it? Item, item. Yeah, we're extracting an orange. Okay. All right. So this basic centrifuge, this is item, just item in and out, right? I guess we could also have fluids coming in here. But I don't think we're doing anything fluid with this or processing stuff. I think this is literally just the dust coming in and we're centrifuging it. Item card. So this is that, and then this. Whoops. Okay, so the laser IO portion of this should basically be set up. Whoop. I don't know if that did anything. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna get the cutter set up. Cutter. Laser. So this guy, simple light bulb. Huh. I wonder what happens if I try to insert into a simple light bulb. I don't think anything happens. Okay, so we need an interface. Actually, probably extended interface. I guess I should put the other laser here too. Did I connect that? I actually don't remember. I think I did. I did. And then we do this one and connect that to here. Okay, so both of those connected. I need another extended interface. Then this. Then this. Yeah, I think we're going to keep this to the back row, and even though like it'd be a shorter run just to connect it here, we're just going to pull off this. Right, so we are going to be providing the cutters with the geodes. Let's do this. I'll just grab every geode that's available and throw it in here. And theoretically, we never have to adjust this again. I don't know if there's anything else that's going to go in here, but we're going to put the lubricant at the very end. So On here, we're going to put the fluid card. We're stocking the fluid. I was stocking 1 bucket. So we insert here, which provides that. And then the item card. What are these things? I guess they're just geoed as the tag. So this is going to be extract, round robin. They give us some of these. That. And then we need the tag. Can I do this? Sweet. Okay, so the item should be set up. The fluid should be set up. Power is set up. We need to get AE connected and that'll work. And then we need the other side here. This is... What are these? These are pure dusts. For now, we're going to do it this way. Later on, we might swap this over to like the tag filter storage bus thingy. And then like anything that comes into the system, it'll just know about. Not there yet. Don't really want to try and get that set up at this exact moment. So we're just going to do it the quick and dirty way. Let's see here. So we have those provided. This needs an item card. Oh, I guess both of these need a return item card too. So we're extracting round robin, this 1 item, lowest tick speed. Not this, we need tag filter. Pure dust. Okay, so we're extracting out of the interface pure dusts. And then we need a return card. This is on orange. This side needs the same thing. Orange. I think that's it. Chat, let me know. Did I miss something? I missed a geode. We have this one, this one, this one, this one. That, this one, that one. Whoop, we missed this one. Got it. So aside from the channel, I think we're good. We only need 2 channels for all of that. I'm just going to pull from this one. Set the geostack to 64. Yeah, we can do that actually. Okay. Begin. Do these need a number? Oh, it's distilled water. No, it's lubricant. Oh, these have to be MV. I screwed up. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Why? Can I just change the recipe in the pack? Vanadium steel? We can't afford vanadium steel. Yes, we can. Oh, that also means that either... I don't think we need 16 of these. I was thinking we would just like duplicate these on the other side. I guess they're gonna go over here. Okay, we just gotta make them, and then I'll cut the laser IO things. Advanced cutter. So we don't know how to make the MV conveyor, and we don't know how to make the vanadium steel buzzsaw. Dang, that's really unfortunate. Like, we had that all set up, and then the recipe requirement. Really unfortunate. Real buzzkill, honestly. So we get rid of that, and then vanadium steel buzzsaw. So that's in the lathe, and then this is in the extruder. Okay. Do it. Now, unfortunately, this is going to take a little bit of time because we got to make 16 MV circuits. And 32 LV circuits. Dang. It's going to take 2 forevers. That's right. Hope you guys have 2 forevers worth of time to wait. Oh, I hate it. Okay, well, while we are waiting on that, instead of just staring at that screen, let's see if we can cut and then paste these. I mean, I don't know. Is it even worth doing? I kind of just want to do it to see. I mean, okay, and then cut. The only reason why I'm putting it here is because we have a bank of 8 that's already wired for MB. All right, so we still got to move this. We could use a cut machine. the cut and paste thingy, but I kind of just want to do this. What's taking so long? Well, I mean, the good news is we already wired up for AE. Can I carry on mod this? Is this gonna like break something? I guess I could have carry on mod this thing. Oh, it lost the connections between them, didn't it? It broke everything. Or maybe it's there? It's like I'm disconnecting and then reconnecting, but the lasers aren't showing. Okay, whatever. So that's connected. Those are connected. We just need the cutters. It's definitely satisfying just being able to plop them down. They just start working immediately. Okay, so now my question is, we've added a bunch of new machines. Like, how are we doing here? Like, are we reaching any sort of a limit yet? Ooh, ooh, ooh. We still got plenty of extra resource. Okay. Well, I don't know about plenty, but we still have extra. Oop, they're still not done. Sloop. Glowstone. You're not familiar with this mod pack? How fun has it been so far? I mean, it really depends on how much you like or dislike Greg Tech. I've learned to like Greg Tech a little bit, simply for the fact that it's not like I'm repeating the same mods I've done for years and years over and over again. There is a lot of tedium to it, though. If you're into technical mod packs, then you will probably like this kind of stuff. Like if you're into expert style mod packs. But there is a lot of micro crafting, and you definitely want to get into auto crafting as soon as you possibly can. Otherwise, you'll just go insane. Yeah, it's got a good mix of like different mods. Like the laser nodes definitely, or the laser IO mod definitely adds a bit of quality of life that otherwise would be missing. All right, so we got a ways to go before we chew through all these geodes, but hopefully those will take care of themselves now. Can I put a facade on this cable? Oh, I can. Oh, and there isn't even a difference there. Oh, that's so good. I thought this was going to be sticking out a little bit for some reason. You literally can't even tell. I like it. Okay, so those are going, which means... we're getting raw topaz, and that should be added down here. We don't have raw topaz. Whoops. Ah, get me out. So now the raw topaz is getting cut, being macerated down. It should go into the ore washers eventually and then get sifted, but currently working on crushed silver ore, which will take a few years to get through, 22,000 of them. Nick, you better slow down, dude. There's no rush. Okay. Let's set up circuits. This might be a mistake, but I'm gonna set up 512 of these and we'll make 16 at a time. No, we'll make 120 at a time. We'll set up 512 of these and these 64 at a time. I guess I should probably tell it what to craft, huh? Missing ingredients for MV Universal Circuit. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, we are completely out of diodes. Glass done. No, I think we will set it up so regular glass just to get some melted. Okay, let's get this going. Diode. So we need liquid glass, and we are going to make liquid glass out of regular glass. Which means I need a place to actually store liquid glass. All right. Liquid glass. Okay. So we are going to do, I guess we can do this recipe. Oh no, I guess not that particular recipe. Oh, until we get into polyethylene, we have to use gallium arsenide. Okay. So we can only do that recipe. Okay. We'll have to look at this for the future. What was that made in? Assembler? Okay. Pattern. Upgrade this guy. Assembler. Diode. Is that all we're missing? I think so, right? Universal 100. Oh, we need gallium arsenide. Plenty of gallium. Only 1,000 arsenic. That's going to be a problem eventually. For right now, though, I think we're fine. So mixer. Mixer. And then we need to turn that into the small pile. I don't know where this is going to go. How about right there? Universal circuit. 100. You're gonna need a recipe for the normal wafers. Yeah, we don't have. Okay. Cutter. Hopefully that'll be enough for like what we need to do here. I don't know. We need to make silicon again. We're completely out of that. We're completely out of aluminum dust. Like we have 30,000 aluminum, which is probably enough for a little while anyway, but like we got to get that back up and rolling so we're able to make more. I think we're good now. If I wanted to make 1,000 of these, I'm not going to, but if I wanted to, we have the resource. If I wanted to make 1,000 of these, we are going to run out of copper ingots. We only have 1,400. Okay. Good thing I'm looking at this kind of stuff. We got plenty of copper. We just aren't smelting any. Let's figure that out. Bulk blast me. Copper dust. Bulk. Magnet off. Yeah, we're gonna have to get EBFs going. Yep. And that allows it back into the system. Okay, so universal 1000. I mean, it says we can do it. That's good news. And it's started making the crafts. Awesome. So I guess I should also put copper ingots in here. Liquid glass. Keep 1,000 buckets. We will make, I guess, 1 bucket at a time. Since it's doing in ingots, 144, I think that's like 7 or 8 recipes per craft for a bucket. That's fine. We'll just have it just continue to do that. I guess our extractor is being used for something else. Oh yeah, we're making 10 ingots. Wait a second, wasn't there something? What's this recipe that's using liquid tin? I think I said I didn't want to use a soldering alloy because that was going to be a pain, but we already have soldering alloy liquid set up. Maybe I should change its recipe. So that's both of these. So good electronic circuit. Yeah, so we could do liquid soldering alloy. Like I think we should do that. So that makes 10. Basically, we'd be substituting 4 tin for 3 lead and 1 antimony. But no, and then it also costs half as much, right? We should make that change. I'm gonna make the change. I don't know if that's gonna break something. I'm gonna cancel those existing circuit crafts though. Liquid glass, liquid soldering alloy. Soldering alloy and glass. Antimony. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. How do we get this stuff? That's something we should probably look at. Stibnite Realger. So we have plenty of stibnite. So we're getting that through the thermal centrifuge portion. We can switch this over. Once we get enough, I'll have to take the stibnite back out and like let this go back to something that we don't have like nearly a million of. Oh, and this is doing two different ores. That's kind of weird. This one's also doing two different. Okay, everything's doing stibnite. And they all have 128. Okay, everything's coming along just fine. So we're gonna have to wait till we get a little bit and then I can swap these over. I cannot wait until our ore processing is fast enough, or like these things are just instant, or they don't take very long at all. Yeah, I think we're not providing stibnite down here. Okay, so refined stibnite needs to be dealt with. Uses on refined stibnite. That goes into macerator. These. Again, we're gonna have to wait till we get a little bit of this stuff. The antimony trioxide, not normal antimony dust? No, I understand. It's the antimony dust that we're getting out of the thermal centrifuges. I think we can turn the other stuff into regular antimony later, but that's not something I'm concerned about at the moment. Actually, I want to turn this off for the moment. We have masters on both sides, yeah? Okay. So I'll put at least 8 in all of these machines at the same time. Oops. There we go. All right, so everything Stibnite is happening. So we should be getting some antimony from the thermal centrifuges. I guess we should figure out how to process this stuff. We electrolyze it, 5 to 2. Bum, 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 bum. I think that would probably make sense to just set up on a craft recipe for the electrolyzer. Antimony dust electrolyzer. This. I don't even have any recipes set up in that thing. So I could make, what is that going to be? Like 40? I guess more than 40. Well, the good news is we're getting extra antimony. So like, and we have a way to craft it down. So in case we need it, boom. Now, is there anything else I'm overlooking? I feel like we should be fine. I'm gonna have to log in later and see like what's screwed up. All right. Guys, I think we're going to wrap it up here for today. Ooh, look, auto crafting complete. Is everything being stored in drawers? No, but I upgraded our drives to 16K and I made 10 additional ones. So we have 20 16K discs that are not being used at all right now. So if anything starts overflowing, like, we'll notice. We'll see red lights, and then we got storage to handle it. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. If you're new to the channel, hit the follow button, get notified when I go live. Our next stream should be on Monday. We might have a weekend stream. We might not. I don't know. But yeah, that is it for today. Thanks so much for those who supported the stream as well. A lot of support earlier on. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. And if I don't see you, we'll see you on Monday. Take care, everybody. Bye.